This says, yeah, okay. Things are up and running. Okay. You always have to like go in and do this, which I usually do before I start, just in case on things, but oh, that reminds, yeah, you know what, as I wait, I'm gonna get this Siri bot thing. I guess that was like pretty simple. Should be good, you know. Okay. This time I'm going to just jump into it. And with the campaign, unless I can figure out how to just... I'm going to try something with this. Otherwise, I even put invincibility on, and I pretty much did it just to see if is it surely just getting right up close to it, and then it would give me the prompt or uh, let me take a picture. But my guess is there's some part of the script or something going on that's not allowing me to just take the picture. Like, I think many times I get close enough and just take the picture, or I get close enough that I could do the mission, but it's just not letting me activate the very thing that I need to do for the mission. So, by the way, I'm like a little bit more awake of this. I think I got like a little bit better sleep. I always want for it to, if I ever damage my pedals, they don't work. They look like they're pretty accurate anyway, so probably don't need to worry about them. But I shouldn't get quite literally stomping mad and pick my pedals or anything like that. but they are pretty sturdy pebbles, so that's what it feels like. The sounds of starting up hornets taking off. This time I made it so yeah, that button is also just do that. It's going through the whole thing. I don't need to hear my engine starting up to make sure it's, which is kind of reason why they like actually start up things with the canopy open, so they can hear if something's like not sounding right or so. And I think also just generally that so they could talk to ground and stuff. I don't think it's iOS. Little dial on. Going through this whole startup procedure. Not that it's gonna matter on this, but I always forget to. I want to start something up in case I want to use that. Okay. You know what? I wonder if there's a button for salute that I could just pilot salute. I could just. Yeah, I could just do that. Might just do that because just so I could stop having to. Which I may have to like do like a backup thing again. Let me see if this works then. Yep. Just clicking that button now, I do their salute basically. It's so much easier than to keep going into that menu. Keep to the left a little bit. Stand by. Nothing to really worry about, I guess. What I'm going to try is following very precisely on their waypoints and stuff. Gotta do that. $27,000. Just to have it pitch down and level out. I'm very thankful that there's a speed up thing, because doing this mission over and over, it's like an hour each time. That, like, if you just do everything real time. Once. That's that. Coastline 7 mics? What does it mean by that? Harbor Recon. Oh, due to current refuel bug. Also, it's good that I picked the left basket. Waypoint 2. Plug with Texaco on return. This is a mission. So I gotta refuel when I go back. And I don't need to fill up all the way. Probably just like to 5,000 or so if I'm like running that low. But the question is like, capture images for and capture pod images. Well, how do I capture pod images? Is it Rise of the Persian Line 2? I'm gonna look this up. Mission 4. I spelled Persian. Persian. Oh, with an A, not O. Is it? Yeah, mission 4. And so I gotta be within 20 miles. Use the appropriate camera to take the appropriate camera. Where to engage it? Do not engage the enemy list. Use the appropriate key binding to take a screenshot or record the image. You should refer to the mission guide or community forums where the saying to look for others on. If there's Rise of the Persian Lion 2, well, is there like a 1? I'm curious about something now. Yeah, there was a one before this. I was afraid of that. Rise of the Persian Lion. Hmm. So no wonder it kind of like throws in like doesn't show. Looking at Steam, it just shows first one. It's so confusing on how it lists. Like you have to like literally go through them all DLC things. I'm curious about things now. But yeah, if anything, I'm just playing them out of order, whatever. I guess I didn't like notice the two, realize, oh, this is a second campaign. Well, there was like one that I heard that was like, it was pretty good. If anything, it just gives more interesting things to do with the Hornet, and I guess push me to learn more aircraft landings or carrier landings. Let me look at this. Was this? Yeah, mostly positive. Though it's out of 19 reviews. But you'd think that the first one would be then listed right above that. Nope. I don't know where it's listed or if it is listed. If I wanted to like jump to the first one. Basic flight training campaign for A10C. Interesting. That the missiles know where it is because it knows where. Yeah, I'm playing with that like little saying. So I have it like titled. Apologies on the headset staring into the sky because I have it like lifted looking at my screen. I'm looking at things just at the moment. But hello. I'm really whole reason why I'm like doing it in the first place is I'm trying to make sure if there's like some way to do this silly targeting or to take this image from my targeting pod to do this mission because its requirement to do that is Read right in here. At waypoint 1, you push to carry out recon and capture pod images. Well, how do I capture pod images? It doesn't say any key bindings in here. It was space on the other ones, but when I get up close where I looked up and I gotta be within 20 miles to capture the images. Which 20 miles then means that I should be far enough to not get killed by this SAM site. And it happens to be right when other guys are going to attack us. So jiggle toggle. What? Is there? Because my space button is that, and that was the button to. Also the space button to do weapon fire. Just general buttons though. Eject. Why isn't this just that's ECM and well, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I sorry for going back and forth on this, but like I tried this before and was even invincible going right over the target that I supposed to recon, and I can't take the dumb images. Check the mission objectives to. What does he mean by check the mission objectives? Trying to figure out. And for this person, it brings up get within 20 clicks of hardware and take pod image at full zoom. It's 2 years ago. Is this maybe this is just what he edited in he's doing it with the right basket for some reason. Interesting. Well, supposedly it's that easy. I wonder if I gotta like actually do the trigger button. Let me see something. Fire button. Weapon fire. I got that, that's that, but this weapon release, gun trigger. Okay, those are just different. We'll see. I'm gonna pass over. I'm gonna go purposely over this waypoint. I wonder if oh, that made a big blasting sound. Okay, now we're passing over it. It's a ship. It's still, it's kind of like bugged. Not working. What do you know? It's not working. I don't know what. This is where I am lost on this mission. I've done it so many times. And according to what I read, I'm supposed to just hit space here, and it should work. But there's no confirmation of that happening. The rec. For one, I need a. Turn away and get away from these missiles shooting at me. Oh my goodness. I I don't know what to press or what to set, or I want to do this. I'm just gonna get shot and just not care. Like, yeah, these guys are already onto me, and yeah, boom. Such a dumb mission. Or mission itself is probably set up just fine, but there is something buggy or just messed up that I can't do the mission. It's stupid. And it's just frustrating. But yeah, the rise of the Persian lion, which makes sense why it suddenly starts out on like talking about you just done something before or so, and it's like, oh, why? What happened? Death in the campaign zero, as if like That's if, like, each of my successes were actual, like, the successes. Yeah, and until I get like, which I see a video 2 years ago of someone just doing it, and I do it. It's like, okay, it'd be great if I can do that. Be wonderful. Coming up. This one is coming up on. Yeah, there's that waypoint 1. Yeah, it goes over that little island. You turn before. It turns before he even goes over the island. Yeah, I'm gonna read sounds just so I could like hear something here. What is this one? You know, if it's saying, uh, like I'm looking at just a video, and if it's saying that use spacebar to confirm visual, it's supposed to be like in the mission, not like just on this YouTube video. I'm not getting that. Like, what's with my mission that's just doing that? Is it like bugged out? Like, am I unable to actually do this mission because it's like glitched out? Be just very frustrating if the way to get through this mission is me to just skip it. I really don't want to just have to skip it. It's mission 4 on the Persian Lion. A Persian Lion, the Rise of the Persian Lion 2, which I didn't, I guess, realize that this 2 Persian Lion, but it's mission 4 of that. And I looked it up and I see this video, someone doing it, and he just has it's, use spacebar, which, yeah, it was working on the other missions using spacebar. Why is it just not working now? It just doesn't give me the prompt. I get up there and nothing. Just a bunch of missiles shoot at me. Over and over. Like, I've tried this mission a bunch of times now. I cannot get past it. It's just getting frustrating now. Like, I literally made myself invincible to see what it takes to just get the next prompt on this mission. And literally flying over it, staring at all around with the pod, and nothing. I don't get what's going on. Like something is clearly glitched out, and I have no idea how I would fix it. Well, of course I'm being missile locked. Is there supposed to be a way that I somehow don't get missile locked by flying toward? Like I have to. The very fact that I need to go to towards an area that they're sitting at. How do I supposed to not be locked if that's the case? Like you're asking me to do an impossible task at that point. Oh, and by the way, seen in the video, he's 38 miles from the target and he's able to do this. Looking it up, uh, Copilot says that be within 20 miles. Ensure you are within 20 miles of the target location, which that's what I did. But that's when it like was the point that it was launching missiles. The SAM sites were launching missiles, and me running away from that gave more time for then the bogeys to get to us, and then and that's where I died. If you're watching what just happened when I was trying to turn around, just do one more attempt. Is this another one? What altitude is the guy? Yeah, this one's 2 years ago. Should I go lower and a little closer to that island? Does that make this other? Because I'm seeing dialogue that I didn't get. It says from waypoint 1 push to waypoint 2, and like I didn't get that dialogue. Is that what's going on? And seems like everyone just this video is once again like 34 miles away from what I'm seeing. Get engaged by 4. Yeah, I get attacked by 4 MiGs. You have to take the. I shouldn't. Like it says to engage them unless if have to not engage them unless you have to. Which a lot of times I try to engage them, they always kill me. Like pretty much like each time I try, they're like, I think the point is to not to to run away because they're just going to destroy you. They're clearly, there's four of them, only two of us. Let me go back to this. Like, I want to keep on trying, but like I'm reluctant on just wasting my time on this because every time I try, and it's just a big disappointment. So I'm sorry if I'm like a little reluctant to just. I want to beat it, but then again, at the same time, I don't want to just be throwing my time away on this when there's, unless I like clearly know what's going on or how to fix it. There is one more thing that I could think of testing. It's takes a minute to like actually test because I gotta do this whole stupid startup procedure, fly and then speed up time, and even speeding up time, it still takes a minute. Speed up time to just make it faster to do these things. I'm not sitting here waiting around. Turn on these things. Congo is...
Lead 7 miles. Switch strike right 2.
Lead 2. We'll go.
It's shown that it doesn't even have any of these modes turned on. Just simply use target pod, and it was even like 34 miles away doing it. What I wonder is if I need to go a little lower altitude to get like some other dialogue.
Lead approaching Fajira control zone. I will give them call on 125.0. Switching. Lead. Now this is
Now it's gonna be a minute to like get to the next spot.
Lead 2. So they want us to check if this ship is... Lead 2. So if the IRGC command are still in...
Like,
lead. Started descend below cloud base to waypoint 1 overhead Abu Musa.
Copy. Descend below the cloud base.
I'm gonna go even lower altitude. See if that does anything. Actually, to confirm, like, what altitude did you do? 8,700. What about 8,000? Because I think that's the prompt that I need, and is like completely destroying me to be able to do this whole mission because of that one prompt thing. When it just kicks it off like that. Is it? It is 8,000. I'm gonna. Yeah, this is fine enough.
Ram, strike. Orbital cruise inbound. Full 008443. ETA Iranian coastline 7 Max. Continue mission. Get that...
Wonder if. Let me see if he gets that same dialogue. Like, did they update this mission or something before, and now it's like broken? anyone like to lead aliens? So it says that Sam's on the island are still down. Oh, it's later dialogue. Okay, yeah, here's this dialogue. 4 fulcrum inbound. Yeah. Only engage fulcrum if no other option. That is what I'm getting right now. I'm pretty much going to copy exactly of this other
Heck out of there.
video.
Priority.
Look up.
I even like looked at those. We could do that. Yes. There. So I am going to try to like literally copy the very movements. This other, the little was a little to the left, but
To lead. Abamusa, waypoint 1 ahead. It does says the Sam's on the island are still down on that system. But they
ooh, what's going on? There, a raid. Hi Python Blue. Well, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I don't think I ever got a chance to raid you. But hello, welcome. How was I'll give you a shout out. Were you doing any music or silly stuff on games? Are you doing Beyond Mist? That still doing like that like very long puzzle game? Like there's like a lot of puzzles to do. What I'm doing here is again attempting this campaign mission.
may still have AAA active. Maintain altitude just below Canapes.
Things.
Roger.
Now there should be. Let me see. There should be a prompt thing. Yeah, that's the same dialogue I just got. Looks. Wait a minute. He switches some things on the bottom left. Let me see something. He switched these things. What does he switch them as? Okay, the right one up, left one to that. I don't think he switched the far left one actually. What's that one now? Yeah, and then he just does that. Okay. I think I need a switch. Okay. Just have it like that. I don't know if that was significant thing. Okay, why or when's okay when he gets to when I get to 6.2 miles of this waypoint, it should bring up from waypoint 1, push to waypoint 2, blah, 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 blah. And then it has the use spacebar to confirm visual. Okay, let's see if that's what happens. And maybe it's all because I didn't have these little switches on. Which I wish it would have pointed that out. Oh, it's not bringing up. It's see? Why? Why aren't you bringing up? What? Hello? Hello? Because I'm too low altitude, or it's not bringing up that dialogue. Hello? I might fly around here until I get that dialogue. And I don't get what's with that thing. You know what? I'm going to just push to 2. It's what I figured was going to happen. But maybe switching those little switches might now give me the ability. But there is something with that. That B over there keeps moving around for some reason is another weird issue. So I don't know if some update broke this mission. That's why I almost need to have some confirmation. Oh, and it does say some. However, some players have reported issues with capturing images from the pod. This could be due to various factors such as AI scripting mods, or current bugs affecting the AI. It is recommended to check for updates, ensure all game is essentially up to date. Though. It's just. One person saying that they don't like failing the mission because they didn't refuel. People are saying that failed the mission just because it didn't do the tanker, but I'm struggling on just mission 4 to like do the targeting pod. So I'm spending more time just trying to like look at this. And I might kind of cheat and pause myself in air. If I once again can't work this out. Is there a way to make it so I can, okay. And I keep seeing that they look over here. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna active pause myself right here. It's gonna make him have to turn and go in circles on me. But I wanna just sit here and figure out why I have nothing to set confirmation. I'm looking at the boats. Ooh. Can't zoom it like any closer than that. Is that? Let me see something. And see, the problem is that look at that. They were already scripted and came in. I'm going to once again fail this mission. This is how close that. It's looking at it 71 meters.
Mod visual on Arbor.
Did a different switch that up. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, yeah, okay. Auto? Like, I don't get it. Nothing. Nothing. As close as it gets. These guys from at. There they are. Let's see, can I... I was trying to shoot my sidewinders at that. Like, why wasn't it doing it? So, there is something wrong. There is... As much as I can conclude here, there is a bug happening on my mission, and I can't do it. I just can't complete this mission because it does not do the next thing. Does not prompt me to take the image. So therefore, I can't do this mission. So it's either figure out how to fix that or skip this mission because I can't do it. I am unable. Wonder if that's what doing like this editing this. Fly over here. Why is it showing this? What's this? Is that... Oh, I think it's the... I think it's self. This player or where's player? And that's what I'm supposed to look at. Oh, exit out of this. For now, I'm going to probably give up on it just to do something else. But I am curious on if I can just look at what's the script or Like, is there some possible way for me to just fix this? Why doesn't it show me? I don't know what to add. Unknown radar, I guess. Tornado? There's a tornado? I don't get this. On what this is supposed to help or do. Oil rigs. Oil rigs. I don't know. I'm getting really burnt out on that mission, on just unable to work. I am having like planning on switching over to this standalone. Now, maybe reinstalling this whole thing when I do that will fix things. And I got files saved for like as backup. Checking things as I'm waiting. So all the things load in. But otherwise, I don't know. It's just so baffling. And when it gets to 6 miles of that one waypoint, it just suddenly does the next dialogue to push to waypoint 2. Yeah, that's like, see exactly 6.4 when it hits, and then goes to 6.3 miles to the waypoint, and then brings up the dialogue ram strike from waypoint 1 push to waypoint 2. Bandera City, use your pod to Confirm if the Antris is docked in the harbor. Keep near track and watch your distance from the harbor. Themes are as to the north, west, and east. Hands as fragged to the north. Yeah. Use space bar to confirm visual. I do not get that dialogue. And because of it, it's bugged. So I can't do that mission. Broken. So yeah. I guess I could have completed that mission. And again, I guess like I'm stubbornly trying to not, because it just feels like I don't get. Why did it bring up? Oh my goodness. Ah. Why do I have that in my face? VR. What? Goodness. What button do I press to get out of this? Really? Really? I don't know what's going. I'm a little annoyed to even explain this. My VR headset has Steam menu open up overlaying DCS at the moment, and I don't know what to press to put that away. Oh my goodness, why are you doing that? And hitting escapes out of that, it's like, no, that's not what I want to do. What in the world? Steam! You're being stupid. Hello, Bravio. Have you tried turning it on and off? I don't know how you turn on and off a mission. But I've got some other dumb thing going on right now. Like, why is that up? How do I put it away? What button on the keyboard? I guess I accidentally exited DCS. Okay then. Why are you doing room set? VR, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Why is everything just deciding to be its own mind right now? Let me view my game library. Oh my goodness, everything is just being so weird. May have to take off the, yeah, which is very annoying to do right now. What is it still? What are you doing? You know what? Close VR. Because I guess I'm going to have to just make you pull up VR again when I get in DCS. Because you're being stupid. Room setup happens when you play space. Which is odd. It's like, should know where that is. See if launching this is gonna work. Oh, and of course my character now doesn't register my mic coming in. So my VTuber thing's not doing anything when I talk. Now it does because now VR is on. There. Now I don't have a thing in my face. And I don't need to do some play space reset thing because it's the little blue square thing on the floor is still there. Knows where it's supposed to be. Move this down. Okay. Now I was just going to jump in multiplayer, and after that, I'm going to have to just like give up on the campaign for the moment. Like next time that, unless I want to just throw away a few hours or whatnot attempting to fix stuff. I don't know. But I'm kind of mad that I've wasted how long I've been doing it. Oh, like I guess not too bad, seeing it's only an hour and 40 minutes. But still, like wasted, if anything, a whole hour just dealing with all that. And I did hear, yeah, so the faces, yeah, they reset. So once again, the favorites taken out. Let's jump on Syria, I guess. Maybe I'll just stay on the Hornet for now and play with JSAWs on how they're not intended. But yeah, the only concern of wanting to move my Steam account to their standalone to to keep all my purchases and then just run it off their standalone, which kind of is running off their standalone because it seems when you bring it up on the Steam now, it brings up still like this brings up another launcher. So it's like I feel like it's just now become like they decided to make it so it's like kind of no different than their standalone. So then I might as well just move over to standalone because the whole point was that I conveniently opened the game off of Steam. But if I have to open it through a launcher anyway, that it's now just no different. The only difference is like now that I gotta go through a different menu to open the game up. Or just go to a different file launcher. Which you can customize Steam, by the way, to like open up pretty much any game. If you really like, I think I did it on one thing once, but it is kind of a bit of a setup to do. You know what? Maybe we'll just launch off of carrier if I can. Nope. Carriers, just helicopters, and this one has F-18. It's the at flare. I'm gonna do a mix of like that. And brightness. Yeah, so this carrier still launch off of it. It just, I gotta press a button to do it. Is there other players supposedly in here? These guys. They're just going back to that base? Yeah. It's back 40. Remember to turn this stuff on. Do that to start things aligning. Let's see if I press. Might change that. Yeah, I think all I need to do is go over here. I remember to do that. Let's see, does it work if I just... Okay, I need to probably extend this out. But yeah, get close to it. There we go. Check trim. It doesn't matter now. I'm in the air. runway. Basil. You know, I think these J-cells actually would work for bombing the runway. We could try that. I'm used to having clouds, and it's like nice that there's no clouds on here. Waypoint is 23. Okay. Is there any? I might need to. See about that. There's. I think there was. Enemies. No, I can't speed up time in here. It's the only thing. I need to just test something. Make sure it's test chat. If it's like, okay, yeah, still working. Here's the runway. Oh, is that the runway right there? Tiny runway. Or tiny view of the runway. You know, I'm gonna mark it like its end. Mark. Am in range. Okay, mission. And turn this guy on. My autopilot on, no wonder it was going. Locking on me. 2. Maybe that's a Sam. Looks like it's probably Sam's over there. Is that an enemy bogey over there? It is. But I'm kind of flying away anyway, so. Okay, yep, I did hit. Did hit the runways. Boom. Apparently was not enough, though. Oh, I need to bomb a bit more. It's 3. That's 13. Eh, a minute. What is this? Oh. Something someone else got. There's another guy right here. Where are you? Oh, you're up ahead. Missed. Oh. He just slammed into the water. Okay. Oops. Another guy. Deal with these guys. hear the other sound for some reason. I wonder if it's because I was zoomed in. I saw a little splash. Got him. Yep. Okay. Back to going to the aircraft.
Altitude. Altitude.
Right when it went away. I'm gonna do that so I can.
Marshall 117. March Mops 01440. Angels 2. State 7.0.
I'm gonna try a way of landing this. Or I'm gonna put my momentum actually right below that. I need to gain a little bit of altitude anyway because I dropped way too much before I. Want to get more of that lift. I could line up a bit. There it is. And drop it just gently. Got credits for 1 air. I didn't damage anything. That's good. Sit here while I like reload and everything. Let's figure out why I'm like. Let's go on this and just have it do this whole test thing. Wonder if I should have had anti-skid on or something. Rearm. I'm gonna just grab a whole bunch of them to just see if we can just really bomb out that.
Copy.
There's people on there now, and did I land it on the super carrier one now? Maybe. I do worry about like sitting in a spot where someone spawns and if it's gonna like spawn them in me and then we like blow up and stuff and also wanna have this SRS up. But not. I don't know how to. Here's the. IP of this to put it in. I say that. I don't know. I don't want to disconnect just to connect my SRS properly. So we're refueled. They're just now loading that stuff back on. I'm not going to have as many anti-air things.
Rearming complete.
I want to like significantly bomb that runway. I'm still set up on everything else, so. this will this work? Just missing you? Or do I have to... Let me see. Okay, so... Did I mess this up already? Oh, because I got the anti-skid on. Oh my goodness. I can't... Oh, is it because this is down? I might wait for him to launch so I don't get in the way. How did it do that again? Also, it's going through the test things again. I'm gonna have to turn around into where he's launching, so that's why I'm waiting for him to launch. Let's see if I can like trick it. Coming back around like this. Oh my goodness. Really? This is going to be a tough spot to get in. Oop, I went over that thing. Let me wrap all the way around here. Because that big shield thing is in the way. Okay, good. They... Okay, they do make it so I don't have to get to choose basically which launch pad. Okay. There we go. I had to spin around a few times just to get them to properly do that. They couldn't. Yeah. Yo. I should use like this. Fuse is on, boom, boom, boom. Ground. This one should be, yeah, it's already got. Oh, do I? Oh, I don't have my data like turn on. Did it like turn it off when I? Oh, you know what? I gotta turn these off. I'll keep them on to re-land as much as like I can properly land on that. What does that mean by that? Forget what that means. Am I turning? So those runways again. Hard to see what's runway. I'm struggling to be here. There it is. Let me start from this end. Bomb along there. Not in range yet anyway. I think I'm safe to look at this view. Yeah, just to see my range of it. aiming at it and stuff. There. We could just turn these back on. See if I bombed this correctly. They tried to bomb like along both the runways and bombed all 8 onto the runways. Boom, boom. It's still not enough. My goodness. He's trying to shoot SAMs at the things. We can just try again on landing on this again. Might go for like some bigger bombs or something. First, I'm gonna, you know what? I'll grab some tals and harms to see if there's any like anti-air defenses to take out before I get things to try to just bomb the runway itself. Because I don't want to have to keep just grabbing JSOWs and it's probably not significantly doing enough damage to the runway. Oh, you better. Why are you asking me if on that? You know, You know, I keep saying that you never were banished. If anything, you look like the cutest of them all.
Altitude. Altitude.
Because you should be. No. Bravio. No lies. Oh. Slow myself down here. I think I got the hang of landing on aircraft carrier, so that's what I'm just about to do. But welcome, stealth unit. I should be number one. No, I'd say quite the opposite. Gotta get my landing gear and hook out. I'm doing well. That's good. Or, yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. No proof. Oop. It's being dumb and got that I need to. Oh my goodness. I need to keep myself from crashing. I wanted to shout you out so everyone to go follow stealth unit, but I need to control a plane right now. I am kind of closely lined up. But I need to now like realign. Don't do it, I'm too ugly. No, you're not. I know I'm a little low, but I'm correcting that a little bit. In a sense, I think this is a better approach, if anything. I just need to get myself gently up a little higher, and then I'm going to just bring myself down a little bit. Keep enough power that I'm still going to land on this. I instinctively hit my push down on my brakes, and I shouldn't be doing that. But I did it. Pull that up. I got the last one. I figured I was at the end. I pushed myself a little too high. I should get out of the way if anyone else is landing. I'm gonna park myself over here just for a moment. The game not support VR. Oh, it does. It just I like playing without having to have my VR controllers on, because you can still use the mouse, and I feel it's easier to click things. Oh, I can't. I need to, was it I need to figure out, look into, do I really supposed to have anti-skid on when I'm like landing on it? But yeah, the game does support VR controllers, and you have like the little VR hands, and you could actually use them to reach out and press the buttons. However, I got physical HOTAS controllers, and I might bump into them doing that. But I know Hangman Glenn. I shout him out times before. Why is there what's locking onto me? I'm gonna see what on my HUD should show that. I should put that on standby. Yeah, let me give first you a shout out here. And yeah, you were playing SnowRunner. Then you're welcome. Now I'll shout out Hangman Glenn. Oh, he was playing Veto last time, apparently. But yeah, he plays on this as well, DCS a lot. And he specifically plays with just VR controllers. He likes playing it that way. So, and he proves that you can pretty much do everything just the same with just VR controllers. He does he can do air-to-air refuel and like land on aircraft carriers, and which are the most sensitive controlling the stick kind of stuff. And he can fly helicopters too. So it's like if you think it's too difficult to like hold your hand and like control these, like he manages to do it. It takes some practice. Players too many random games that Dave. Oh yeah, you played a lot of random games, yeah. Which I wouldn't mind sometime doing the SnowRunner again. It's just at the moment I'm having a lot of fun just doing this. I don't feel like driving trucks through the snow mud and playing uh truck stuck simulator. I just find heli is just funner. Oh, you can fly everything in VTOL. Yeah, and there's helicopters in this game. If I wasn't like in so much like a mission of what I'm doing over here. By also someone else, Hugger here, that's doing similar things. On which I was thinking of doing that kind of loadout. This little loadout right here.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Yeah, it's essentially like this server looks like there's a lot going on here, but like I'm just attacking basically around here, and there's a mission to bomb this runway, which is what I'm trying to do, but I think I need to get much bigger bombs to drop on there for it to count. Looks like he's dealing with enemies around here. And I'm grabbing stuff to make sure. I'm going to see if there's take out any air defenses over here. And I'm on this little aircraft carrier right here. So last what I did is I dropped a bunch of JSOWs, which are like very far long range guided bombs. And I made tiny little craters along here, but it's still not counting that I bombed the runway. So it's like, okay, fine. I'm gonna grab big giant things. Like maybe it would take another run of like 8 of them but I don't know, and I rather just there's a fight, which
Flight controls.
I apparently caused. I think I caused them to not even like be able to take off here, so I've prevented them to get bogeys up in the air, and hotel is like over, yeah, over here. Yeah, there's all these little. Oh, these. Yeah, these are pretty big SAMs. And I guess I haven't got close enough for them to go. What is. What is locking onto me? Can't see where the enemies are in here, so. Usually you can zoom out like that. Oh yeah, it there's a lot of like nice cameras and tools that like I could do like really cinematic camera views if I want. Where there's cinematic view of me just sitting there parked on a carrier. I could set a button and make it so it even once I launch something, it goes into a chase camera of what I launched and do that kind of cinematic view. Um, I gotta reset my trim things and stuff. What is locking onto me? Is there a fighter over there? I guess there is a fighter up in the air. I got my data link on. No one's seen that fighter, and I don't know how he's locking onto me on an aircraft carrier when I'm just sitting on the ground. What insane advanced radar system does he have there? How's that real life sim with a zoom spec? Well, in real life you would see more detail than like not slightly fuzzy pixels. Like you would realistically be able to see an aircraft way out like so many miles away, like dot in the sky. But in here, I have to like do this and then like try to see a pixel. AI is always, yeah, they're always hacking apparently. Okay, I need to do this. Yeah, I need to put my trim down like there because of my weight. I forget someone said about like the certain weight and stuff, and yeah, this is the whole checklist thing. I'll have that on that one. Yeah. Okay. Ground. Request launch. Now they're gonna position themselves so I can go over and get myself launched. It's just like Arma 3, all the AI is like aimbots. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can set oh yeah. Parking brake. You can set the AI, the enemies to be just insane pilots that like make it so like they would do like all the combat maneuvers to get behind you and not let you switch around or whatnot or you where you essentially have to probably do like just as advanced stuff to really battle it. Can you run over? Yeah, you can. You just clip through them, but yes, you can just run them over. Probably looks like I'm running over the guy right next to me, but he's like that. He's just hooking me in, essentially, which is what they would, I think, actually do. And now he's saying to like put the. But the funny thing is, I could sit here literally for hours, having him just sit there waving his hand. He has the most strongest arm of sitting there waving, which I'm actually going to have him just sit there and do that a little bit because I want to quickly look up. Carrier. I want to do you use anti-skids on? It is recommended to set the anti-skid off when landing. Okay, so I am doing it correctly. To prevent brake. Anti-skid system is designed to prevent brake application on landing until the wheel's speed is over 50 knots or if a wet runway delays spin. Oh, okay. Anti-skid system. Carrier landing, the process is touch and go, and brakes should not be locked up during land phase. Therefore, setting it to off ensures the brakes are not in effect. Sorry if I'm like a lot of times look up into the sky. It's because I'm just lifting off my headset just to see my other screen. Now I'm pull it off just to wipe my lenses a little. But as you see, he's still waving his arm, waiting for me. I'm so mean to him. Okay. I'm saluting. There you go. Breaking his arm. Oh, he's tough. It's his tough arm. Oh, I forgot to do half flaps, but that's fine. I don't really need full flaps to take off, but it's doable still. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I would turn that to a waypoint so I can just the autopilot to fly over there. Maybe as a robotic arm. Yeah. Exactly. So I'm going to get these prepared. I'm curious, I might have it set to that, as this is for, basically, I forget what the letters SP stands for, but it's like, when they're locking onto me, it would lock back onto them, and then I can fire back to the very things that are locking onto me. And it's actually a strategic kind of thing to do. I might try it that way and have them be distracted on what they're actually shooting at would be my decoys, which these things on the wing ends are called palds. They're basically decoy radar. So Sam, like a lot of the missiles, they lock onto the radar signals of aircrafts, and if I throw those out, they're gonna do their own signals and be decoys. Oh, hello, 120th. We're in. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, let me shout you out. I'm guessing you're doing DCS with your name being 112th or 102nd. I'm sorry, I'm completely blanking out on saying the right letters or number. Say words. Let me do this kind of shout out. I'm guessing is one of the like groups, whatever they're called. Oh, I need to turn this off. Just have that on to like re-land onto there. I'm attacking this base that I'm flying up towards at the moment. I think when I get to 25 miles, or I guess like now, let's actually put out 2 of them. Should have turned actually a little bit for the other one. I switch to harm. It's locking onto me. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have my throttle up. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks. Certainly appreciate on the raid. I gotta see sometime what you were doing in DCS. I've been trying to do like a campaign, by the way, on that, but oh, there's a missile. Oh, did it miss? Or is that like... Or did it hit one? Where's... Yeah. My target's over there. I'm going to switch it to target opportunity because otherwise I don't think I'm seeing anything show up. Yeah, see, there is some things. Oh, I need to switch to that to hand it off. Oh, it's you guys over there. You guys are shooting it at that. Okay, I'm going to shoot at you guys. That's what all I do. I'm gonna turn away and, you know what? Throw one of those guys out. Throw two just so I'm even. Distraction. Even myself out so I can like watch these things. There's no fire animations for the missile. Oh, there is. You just heard it from the cockpit side. That hit something though. Someone's bombing something. Did my other thing hit? I don't know if my other thing hit anything. I kind of wish I got to watch that, but I don't know if they shot it out on what I shot at them. Yeah, I'm gonna grab just 4 of them the next time. Instead of using these talls. Before I leave away, I'm actually gonna But what do you mean by like fire animation? As in like you didn't see the fire from the missiles? Or didn't do like I could do like I'll shoot these little talls out just so like I'll waste more of their ammo and stuff. But like click and it bops that out like that. Click another one. There you go. Like the fire at the very back. Yeah, they're looking at like when I looked at them, it already used its fuel. So now it's just gliding. So it already did that. The things that I dropped out, they glide by kinetic. See, they don't have like a back engine thing. Oop. But yeah, the missiles I shot, they did do the flame in the back. It only goes for like a little bit, and then it just glides the rest of the way. Like depending on like its design and like how far it goes, a lot of times they just have a short kind of range. Get set up on that again. I gotta turn it on. Isn't showing it? It's up ahead, if anything. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, it's because I got that targeted. I want to try more of just shooting my harms as they lock onto me, I guess. It's nice to have these talls, but doing so, I only have 2 shots. Be right back. Oh, sure. I'll still be on like for a bit, but it's a matter of when I want to just get off for dinner. Oh, and just to mention that, like what I was doing earlier on my stream, really attempting to complete a certain mission,
Altitude. Altitude.
and all I was doing is it kept on not doing a certain prompt for me to actually complete the mission. I kept being unable to there's smoke on that ship. I feel like this trigger, just if I like not squeeze it very hard, it like kind of releases it. But oh well. I'm gonna try to keep my altitude up as I turn around so I not what's that smoke going on that? Or is that just the ship itself? Okay, it's on the ship itself. It's not like you like do that, you see it? Okay. I'm getting myself a little slowed down here. There's the ship anyway. Could just put the hook down right now. Flaps full. This is where I struggle to like maintain my altitude a little bit. I'll get my landing gear out. Trying to like keep a little above 1,000 altitude, and I keep dropping it below that. Isn't showing those lines again? Going on with that? Wait, am I having to like go blind on this one? Well, what of I guess I can like visually do have my landing gear out. Okay, slow down. At a proper angle, so. Okay. And you remember not to put my brakes down because I don't think that should do that. If anything, you put your throttle up just in case you missed a wire. Oh, I actually got the right wire. And I had anti-skid off, so recommended. At 60. I feel like I have this whole boat to myself each time. As I wait to like get this again, reset things at any case. I'm gonna do this. And is it not letting? Oh, ETA. What's it been like that? I almost feel like just grabbing new plane just in case, cause like I don't know why I have to time it. I feel like things get like disaligned. Maybe turn this stuff off. There you go. I didn't use too much fuel there. But yeah, let's grab just 4 arms and fuel.
Request refueling.
Try this
Request rearming.
at least one time.
Copy.
And I'll let myself get realigned just in case. Have an INS ground. I think you just turn that to standby and that would like put you in silent mode. Is anyone else? Oh, it's way up there.
Refueling complete.
Did they capture that base? You know, probably I should go up there actually. Like I'm trying to do all this battling on that, but like maybe our target should be up here. So we can get that base. So at least we can be on inland that's close. Instead of coming from way over here. Be armed. Just don't have this little button to like line from that for some reason. It's going to take a longer to realign. Why? Getting things all lined up and whatnot. Gotta wait though. I am moving forward anyway as I'm waiting. Team. What's he been doing now? He's landing on an enemy aircraft airfield. Okay. Got the lightning targeting pod. Heard that. Well, that was something I want to like look at. Is the sniper targeting pod on the F-16, but I don't have all the buttons set on it. I wouldn't know how to actually operate all the stuff. I don't know why you're doing that, but these things are still alive, I think. They're moving. Yeah, I think that it's what the faces of the server that I'm in. They do get the ground units to actually move a bit more. He's just rolling up here. I think they're going to attack him, though. Hold control and make the camera go even slower, because and decides to roll like right through the other one. Okay. I don't know why you're doing that. You know you're not going to be able to reload on an enemy airbase, so I don't know what you're trying to do. Well, it's like he slumped over, like he... Oh, he came off. Why does it do that sometimes on the text? I can't see what... Bush. What? Hello, the Sailor. Welcome. I was waiting here for alignment, and I got aligned. Okay. Didn't bring this up because probably because I already lined up before. But, okay. I got all my harms. Let's request the launch. Do this again here. That little bar down. Oh, I keep not like really folding my wings. Technically, I would fold my wings. I think he must have picked up another. Yeah. He desponded landing over here, probably realizing he can't reload over there. Or he was just doing that for silliness. Shows country. Oh, is he from Australia? Is he really from Australia? Oh, it says I'm from Australia. Never mind. Oh, I've been making them wait on me here. Click in. There we go. I put the bar back up to lock it in place, basically. They're gonna launch me. So it'd be waypoint 10 that I want to actually go to. Which is just up ahead. Check this. If not, I can go back over here and... There it is, 10. Am I not aligned? You know what, just in case, I'll probably have that on. Check trim, my trim's fine. That's what I figured. Realigned. I was actually not aligned. Figured I wasn't going the right direction. Now it's fixed. I'll help this F-16. Actually, I don't think I can help much. If it's just those tanks. 'Cause I don't have... Other than my cannons, but... What do you have? Yeah, you took Mavericks. Might go and see about Hot Tay as he gets that guy. It's kind of no point to, well, other than bombing that runway. Let me actually check the missions. Bomb runway, bomb. Drop one bomb on the runway at Basel. 23. Well, that's... Yeah, I do want to do that still. Let's go to 23 again. I don't think I'm gonna be any help on up there actually. So I'm gonna turn over back over here. I think I'm plenty high. I'm sure he can finish that off. Might have to deal with hotel first. Switch to these things. Check the air. And no enemy air. So pretty much good with on that side. Waiting for them to basically start targeting at me. Basil AI. It's been repaired. Yeah, so I need to clear out a path essentially to drop like some big bombs on Basil. I want to drop some big JDAMs onto him. I'm flying over here, essentially waiting for them to target on me, for me to shoot some arm missiles at them. Unless they're there. My zoomy eyes. Be right there. Maybe they're not there now. Yep, there they are. Who's that? Oh, I still had that camera out. There's your flame. Wait, why is it? That stopped them locking onto me. There's a enemy over there. I actually spin around here. I don't know where my other one went. It decided to just like, oh, I see a target over here. I'm going to turn completely 180 and just go over this way. Okay, missile. I guess bye. I wonder if it, for some reason, saw my aircraft carrier. Yeah, I took out the things that were locking onto me. Looks like they didn't have ammo to shoot at me. I see you. How far away are you? 18 miles. I'm sneaking up to this guy. On the are they still? What is this guy? Is that a helicopter? Must be a helicopter being like so low and moving very slowly. Or I guess not very slowly though. Why am I not in range with it? Shoot out one. Gonna lob it a little bit. Because clearly I should be close enough. I'm like 5 miles from him. Boom, got him. Okay, I can RTB. Now neutral. Yeah, that's base that he's been trying to just take out. He finally took out those tanks. Oh, he's going to try to land. So he made it neutral, but we still would need to capture it. Time has been repaired. Okay. I'm watching him land because I'm just flying back. There, enemy. Oh, there's something 40 miles from me. just descending. One thing, like with the push bed, 150, pretty much behind me. Like 30 miles. Like, why do I not see them on here? There they are again. Well, there is a bunch of guys over there. How was that shown on that one? I do have at least one. Missile will just launch at one of these guys. Whole fight going on. That was an enemy. Oh yeah, that is the enemy right there. Do have an enemy locked on. Oh, he hit him. Okay, well, I tried helping. Oh, there is another guy. Or wait, is he? Alive though? I think that he's still alive. died. His plane went down. This guy.
Altitude. Altitude.
I was too far away. Got hit. Merge. He's falling though, yeah. Okay. I don't have any more things other than guns, so I'm going back. I believe they're all taken out. Yeah. Kind of side little adventure there. But yeah, I might as well have that. I think I thought I did, like, I did have this on and it wasn't showing them before for some reason. It's still not captured. I think he's the person that was trying to do that doesn't know, like, how things go, like first neutral and then you gotta send a capture squad. I wonder on got 90 points. Got a drone there. Wonder if that. Yep, that moves the compass. Points? No, I didn't. Is it cost points to do that? 100 unclaimed credits? There's a guy way over there. Guy right there. That's what the... I'm gonna just go to the back of it and line up here.
Altitude. Altitude.
Recenter my headset. Think of like what's like most like which spot should I actually put my nose? It's like here. Or down there. That like makes me most flat, but has yeah, I'm really wanting to do this other way. Yeah, I'm landing. Don't bother me. A little high. Vertical line is a little off for some reason. I think I'm a little too to the right of it. was actually very gentle onto it. Yeah, I got the very first wire, but it's fine. Pick up less room. Are you...
Request refueling.
No, just do that again. I just...
Copy.
There's still a bunch of, like, things to worry about that in here. Still something right there. Actually, yeah, I might grab my bombs now because I don't think I have any. Oh, there's probably that guy to worry about. Yeah. I'm gonna grab these.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Wait for all that refueling. That's likely a reason why there's yeah, and see they're taking off more. class are these?
Refueling complete.
What's his flaps doing? Or his elevator? Back elevators. We got 2 more bogies in the air now. There's this big thing getting ready to take off. See, did I do the right? Yeah, 2,000 pounders. Have to turn down a bit more, but we're fine. Turned it a little bit. Should have been doing that. Those are set. Not showing how far that it is. go really high up and drop these. It would help to turn off my flaps, but it kind of automatically works anyway. And captured. Oh, so I'm finally captured that base. All this time they went all the way up there. Kind of want to come in an angle, really. Fly over 20 hotel that might have still some SAMs. I saw that there was some enemy bogies that took off, but I don't see them around. It does show. Not seeing them. But these. So now all I need to do is just fly over and drop them. Use this set and everything. It's 18 miles. Sure, this one at least is that good. They do still shoot at them. Yeah, see, they try to shoot at these bombs. There we go, I bombed it. Oh, took out that one. Okay. It did take out one. That's why I did 3 of them. Let's see if that guy's close enough for me to shoot at him. Should intercept bomber. Did you get shot down or something? .30 cold. There he is. He is way. He is down there. Another. Oh, another blip. Where's the target? 15 range. I need to keep up like the height, otherwise I can't reach him. Chasing down this guy. Not sure what he is. But I'm apparently a little faster than him. Ain't I like right on top? Oh, man. Got him. I just dive bombed him. Boom. There's another guy up. Oh, he's probably, yeah, he's far, far away. Okay. Those guys are far, far away. Okay, back to doing this and landing. I probably should. Yeah, it's way up that way. Should gain up some altitude. But yeah, it's interesting. Recommendation is to have anti-skid off. Thought you would have it on. Oh, it's for landing until wheels speed up. I guess like anti-skids for when you're landing on the ground. On a carrier, the landing process is a touch and go. The brake should not be locked during the launch phase. Therefore, setting the anti-skid off ensures that brakes are not ineffective during the landing process, which is crucial for a successful touch and go landing. Okay. Yeah, so anti-skid off. And I am pretty far away, so I'm running risk of... Well, I think I have plenty of fuel, actually. If need be, I could look for if there's a tanker nearby. Where are these? I was like, are these guys sitting in the ocean? No, that's... is it F9? F9, which they're smoking. Maybe that's what the plane was going to go attack. Well, I think it was attacking these guys. It's going after these guys. But I took them out. Yeah, I bombed this base. But I think it's getting like around dinner time, so your fighters can't take off now. Runway looks clear again. But if anything, I'm going to get the points for finally doing that. Like, what time is it? Yeah. I'd like to get off about now. Like, how long have I streamed? Yeah, 4 hours. Plenty of time to have fun, and I'm surprised how long I've survived going back. I've been just re-landing on the same aircraft carrier. Oop, wrong button. Going to cruise control essentially here. Going just straight towards the aircraft carrier. Fly by these guys. He's getting close to doing any turns. Are they literally just sitting stationary? Kind of a problem. I don't think I can land on a stationary ship. Will make it even harder. I see the thing on the back that's like tell husband. Okay. It's a problem if they're just gonna sit there stationary. Is that really what they do? Yeah, I think we went all the way down here, then, and then back up. But they didn't complete the cycle, so now they're just gonna sit there stationary. If anything, I could land at just a normal airbase. What are you shooting at? I think the worst is if I would just uh, break my landing gear. I always feel like I'm like need to turn myself to the right. Oh, I can just do pedal a little bit. They should be up ahead. Mission ended. Probably because like we didn't find where that bomber is. Down there. There they are. Right below me. I think I need to go this way to line up. Someone, there's an F-18 on it. Is there someone? Just a NPC. If it doesn't have a player, like a name above it, then it's just PC. Being lined up behind it here. Bomb runway, I think. Well, now I gotta run. I hate that, but I'm going to just get off by now, because you, especially by yourself in here, and then the amount of the amount of bases to attack. Would go on for forever, or like could like be spending all day bombing things. Using my air brake so I can like get lower much faster.
Altitude. Altitude.
Just lining myself up, which is probably going to be a lot easier to line up with it just not moving, but will be on other concerns. took off. Sure.
Infield 1, airborne.
Yep. I think that's kind of my wingman. I try to line up those lines to be. Yeah, I'm a little over there. It dropped down a bit, so I need to get myself up more. Yeah, I'm a little low. I tend to be it, but like, I feel like that's a little easier to line myself up, and then I just drop this back down to the carrier. And 30, because I took down an air. Yeah, I got 130. And yeah, this thing's not moving. Which is not what they would do. Oh, I forgot to put that up. So yeah, if I do the camera, turn it to free camera, if I can find the button. Yep, not moving. But yeah, I need to stop. I keep going a little too low, and then I need to push my throttle up just a little bit when I get really close. Like I'm worried to not touch down and then I like float over it. That's what I'm trying to avoid, but at times I've been like hitting the runway too hard by dropping too much, so I'm going the other, like trying to train up the other way of just coming in more horizontal and being and just gently coming kind of flat essentially. But what I can do is turn those off. Go like this. That basically is where I would hop out. But okay. Well, actually, that's one thing I wanted to do before I get off completely. I am going to leave server. I think the person that created that server forgot to then set the carrier to do an infinite loop. There's a simple way to just set things to do that. I was the only one on there anyway. I didn't want to just be just messing around by myself. There's more people on this. But I wanted to look at my editor actually. So I want to look at the F-16s here. They apparently have this targeting pod. Which this one supposedly like sniper pod. Looks like you can't turn it around very much. Keep some of these like that. But like look for these CPU 97s. Guided. Not sure what loadout would be best for it. grab another one here. These are unguided. I don't remember. What I wanted. There we go. Where are these? Oh, there those. They only can have 6 of them. Or 4 of them, I mean. That just so it's more front of the list. Move it over. He's right on target. I'm throwing on a sniper pod. That's what they're called. Advanced targeting pod. I heard they were called like the snipe, because apparently they have like a lot of zoom for that, but I am noticing the front can't like turn, so it's probably only straight ahead. We'll see. It's just I don't even have like all the key bindings set for the F16, and I don't know how to even zoom the targeting pod, so I don't know how effectively it's going to be for me to check it out. It's just I was going to hop off here, and I figured to just look at this before I hop off. But welcome, HDT Maverick. Oh, which, if you know the F16, like, is it not too hard for me to just figure out how to just control the targeting pod and zoom it in just to check that out? Oh yeah, Hangman's Red. Yeah, welcome back. Like, yeah, we played before. I was on one of the Faces of Death, and I was surprised how much I survived and kept re-landing on the carrier and then taking off and just slowly trying to get at like a base, and then I finally got the like I bombed the runway and got the points for that. So I I slowly got like a few kill, like I took out some of the air defenses, and there's a lot though that you need to remember. Oh, for the F16, or where did I save it as? One thing like I did do is for like the F18, I have the ad play here. I aligned few of the aircrafts. I didn't really want to like name them like specifically for it, but I look at the F18 and then you go to the A10 and its targeting pod, and the A10 is clearly more zoomed in. Like, and the between the at flare and the lightning pod, it's like sure the at flare zooms in like 10 feet more. Like like let me just show you quickly here. Like I don't know if you ever noticed this. Let me do active pause. These guys 6,470 feet. They're all like each of these crafts are this high. Target is like right up ahead. There. 15.9. So one of them's like 15.7, which is like me scooting the aircraft 20 feet anyway. But targeting pod. This is the lightning targeting pod, obviously. And count like how many trucks right here along this left. It just covers up the fifth one aside of that middle one, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So take note on that. See, the sniper bot is so much different. You use. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. I want to see, because my trouble in the A10 here, especially if I have JSOWs, I don't have them on this guy right now, but I would be able to throw them this distant. Like, I'd probably be 30 miles away from the target, and I could throw them at these little dots of trucks. But it is so hard to aim this targeting pod on these little tiny tanks. So it is very hard to put it right on target when you're 30 miles away. Yet, this aircraft is the one that can throw things actually literally 50 miles away if you're like up 30,000 feet and going fast. You can throw those JSOWs 50 miles away. Yet, it so happens to be not very snipey targeting pod. I wish this had the snipey pod. You got the turkey. Yeah. Love the JSOWs though. Remember the sniping pod is not focused. You need to focus the sniping pod. Oh, interesting. You gotta focus in. Oh, I haven't even looked at it yet. That's why I was throwing it on in my mission editor, because I was curious on what does it look like, as I realized, oh yeah, they did come out with that. So yeah, take note on this. I'll even unpause just so I go a little bit closer. About there is where the other aircraft will be. 2 slot. I will now grab literally an F-18 that will be right next to this guy that has the ad flare. And I will get its targeting pod. Right on target there. Zoom it all the way in. Change its mode so I can move it. And 15.7. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it fully covers like the fifth one rather than just covering it. So it's like maybe 10 feet more zoomed. Like it's literally not much different. That's what I'm showing you right here. This targeting pod is not much different than the lightning pod. It is like very, very close to the same zoom. Need the FOV. Yeah, that's what I have it set on this. This button right here is what I'm clicking, is the FOV. Just to make sure. That button. Flare FOV select. Yeah. Which, I guess I don't even need it as like a button for this one, because moving the axes up and down also does it too. Yeah. Snipe. Alright, the snipey pod looks like the TGB to the armament FOV for. So you're saying the snipey pod is this same zoom? Like then what's the difference? So yeah, you have this much zoom 15.7 miles away. Let me go to the F-16. Which get which ones. I don't have the snipey pod though in this very same spot, because I was assuming it can zoom in very close. Yeah, this should be the same target. However, I don't know how to work all this. Like, I could bring up target pod right here. Like, I could set, I guess, like that, just to set to air to ground. there was something with, forget what buttons to soy it. I think so. I'm not sure it has much better options you for targets. Snipey, I honestly use these more than the snipey at the moment. Okay. What is the buttons I want to have set just for the targeting pod? Like, isn't there axes? Like, what's the axes for it? Though then again, having this menu up covers the chat. That's the problem with this thing. FOV to get clear picture. But I'm asking, like, how would I soy this? Then how would I move the targeting pod? Like, is there a way to make the targeting pod go to the waypoint that's already set on this guy? Like, got the waypoint set or steer point. Slew is the same as the TGP, but like, there's no buttons for that. Like, I have that minded. I don't know which one it is. I am seeing what's called a CN on this, because it has this, but this is like slew mouse, and like I never understood what the mouse TGP what that's stood for. I don't see anything that's called like CN. Yeah, make MFD soy. Yeah, I discovered that. Yeah, but like, what buttons is that? Is I even have? Yeah, I don't have anything set. Is it display management switch? That was. Oh, there we go. It's alts. There. Now it's soyed. Okay. Very well on off. Very well. FOV well that. Like, is that like the only zoom to do with it? That's brightness. They have it sorted and stuff, but now how do I move it around? Isn't there an axis for that? Like, which axes is this set to? I have RWR right now set on it because I assumed that might be it. That doesn't seem to do anything. Click middle narrow. Yeah, I move center control switch. There's something. Clicker something on that. One cage does that. The move. Well, this is a normal targeting pod, just to say. Because this plane is like pretty much right at the same distance as the F-18. I wondered on what's the zoom of this guy. Was there a way to get this to lock to waypoint? Oh, somehow that did it. But is that as zoomed as that thing can go? Is that the only zoom that this has? Is just wide narrow? Because if that's the case, this is even worse than the F-18. Like, how do you even use this thing to have it like not zoom anymore? Like, how do you possibly find targets? Yes, it's not much. There's OV also. Like, do I have? Let me see. FOV expansion, but let me set at least this button. So I'll do the same thing as like. I gotta set it to. Okay, there. Yeah, that's all that does. Hot shot, white hot. So you just look for dots. So this one has like the worst zoom then. Yeah, so you gotta find targets, just look for white dots on the ground. And then try to aim it on that. I feel like I would have to get like 5 miles close to stuff to see to see them. It's difficult. Well, I guess I'm more glad to use the F-18, but what's even funny on like what I'm even getting to show is, so okay, now let's go to the A10. Same distance, 6,470. I think I either just slightly lower or like about the same. Lock this guy onto it. Soy ham. Oop, wrong button. And zoom all the way in. I only see one truck to the left. Also, I put it to white hot. Like, See how much zoom the A10 does, yet it has no armament that shoots further than like 12 miles, if anything. Yet it has the most zoomiest targeting pod. Like that is a significant amount of difference. I could easily make out what truck it is 15 miles away, or if anything, like 20 miles. Like I could go further away and still make out what tank I'm like looking at from this distance or so. Like those are a bunch of T90s over there, which I know because from just setting up, not that like I somehow just recognize their shape or whatnot. But yeah, I look at that center guy right there, and then also I am a little like over to the left or so, just slightly. But yeah, there's the 4 trucks that, as far zoom you can go with the F-18, you see those guys all clearly. But this guy just can zoom in this much. You're mad now. Yeah, so now from me pointing it out, you're going to now see why I like the A10 just with how much zoom the targeting pod is. and that's my complaint kind of to Eagle Dynamics. Why do you give this so much more zoom than the F-18 that can shoot things even further away? Like, please, why not just switch the targeting pods? It would make more sense on the zoom screen of the F-18 on this guy than the other way. Like, it would make more sense. But for some reason, they just... it's set up this way. I kind of don't get it. It's, I guess, my biggest complaint of what I've noticed messing around with, because there's always some reason I felt like when I used the Warthog, and I took screenshots of this like a long while ago, finding this out, but this is reason why I felt like it's so much easy to spot and like use, but also it just feels nice on like how to on just moving this targeting pod around for some reason. But I always felt like it was so easy to like just from such a distance zoom in and just target right onto tanks and stuff. It's the same yeah, again, like, and that's why I asked, like, are you sure that the F-18 and the A-10 uses exactly the same equipment? So then why is this screen zoomed so much closer? If it's the same hardware, why does it not zoom in as much for the F-18? Like, I wonder at times on like taking my screenshots and like sending it to uh to Eagle Dynamics and asking why. Like, do you see this? Like, why? You know what? Let me actually take screenshot of like, though this is like in VR, so which F12 does that. Let me quickly just then switch to F18 and like redo that. I'll do the one. I like the this targeting pod because for one, it's just a little easier to control, but secondly, like, I think it's easier to see with this targeting pod. And then that's as like much as you can like zoom in. Once again. Yeah. And then I wanna it's my F12. There it is. You know, I hope that I wait a minute. Am I let me see something. Okay, it is taking screenshot. Takes the screenshot before it flips the camera. Just F12 in the game does that. ED won't do a lot, no. I think. Yeah, I'm, and I could imagine Mini probably pointed this out to them, and they're like, ah, so it is that way, or like, I think someone said that probably the reason is, uh, to do with just like documents or one of this accuracy or have this set to with this on the Hornet and like there might be a purposeful reason, and it could be depend like with just which company made it. Like I think the A10 wasn't made from what was were they both made by Eagle Dynamics, or was one of them like made from a third party? And that could be simply the reason. They're more busy selling stuff rather than fixing these kinds of yeah. So I'm sure even if like everyone like points it out to them like, hey, why is this like more zoom, and they would probably be like, so we don't care. Yeah, noise you. Yeah. So you probably tell like Hangman Glenn, because I think I tried pointing out to him as well. I'm not sure if he knows it specifically, but now that you see it, you're going to forever feel like the 810 with its snipey zoomy eyes, yet can't actually use it other than it has an easier times looking at the enemies. Even though this has the JSOWs, which I do have set up of JSOWs. These guys are specifically here. At its far distance. Make sure these are all set, this all set up correctly. Undo that, there we go. But I have specific waypoints all set to this guy. So, boom. And I'm already like in range. This is, what is that? 25 miles away. Look at these little dots. Like, well, I can zoom in just a little bit more, but they're kind of dots on the screen. And that is like 3/4 in the range, or like 1/4 in of the range that it can shoot. You go ahead later in the oh yeah. Yeah, certainly take get some sleep. I'm able to shoot this actually right now. Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna cheesily do this as I'm technically not moving. And I did have this as my 9th waypoint. But yeah, this is not even the max distance I could like set myself. Like if I'm like even like 10,000 feet higher, going faster or whatnot, Or actually, I am going 400, so supposedly pretty fast. But it's going to hit all these targets. I, of course, cheated on where I put the waypoints right on target. So they're all going to go like, whoom, boom. Here comes the other one. Zoom. Boom. Boom. I also obviously that, or not obviously, I guess. This is technically not the use of these. Boom. Their explosions do look kind of nice. They're pretty realistic. Like a lot of times, like it's other than like the weird alphaing of the flames. Like a lot of the realistic explosions do just like do a big like smoke cloud, because they're not like big fiery flame explosions. They're really just kicks up a lot of dirt kind of explosion. So yeah, 30 miles away on that. Actually, I can get switch back and forth on aircrafts. Just to see the 9th waypoint on. I'm still in range on that. With these guys. Yeah. Still like within their like, so I could probably be like 35 miles with my altitude and speed. I could be, I would think, around 35 miles away and still hit that target. Would be within range. So usually around 30 miles. Like to get probably to that close to that 50 miles, you have to be like as fast as you can and up 30,000 feet and all that. So generally the best you can probably do is normally is around 30 miles away rather than 50 with the JSOWs. But if you really want to do like 100 miles away, there is the slams that you can, which they have their own camera when you get up close, so you can adjust it to hit the target even so. Let me actually hop into the whole reason I even hopped into here is to look at that sniper pod. Where did I? Oh yeah, point at him. Which is about like this same distance. Let me see. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Ooh. I don't know, is there a way to change? This changes the. Oh, that's pretty zoomy. Because this is like, what is that? I don't know what to see, what distance or so. I believe that's like 25 miles away, according to the F-18 I was just in. Or was it? It was somewhere within like 25 or 20 miles away. So that's pretty good. So I could see how it's kind of nice. I don't know how to adjust this the blurriness and stuff, so I'd have to set all the key bindings and whatnot, but at least I could like look at this if anything. But is it not? Is there not like FOV here? Isn't axes? Yeah, would have to figure out what axes, and once again, I can easily just go through whole ordeal of like what's it called? See the planes flying underneath me. We got two AMRAAM 120s. Just I don't know how I would aim it on them. They let me just point this to them. I don't think I even have the trigger set. Or I don't know if I even have it set on trigger. Nope, I don't. Yeah, I don't have the key binding set on this, so I can't really do much, and I don't feel like setting it up right now. But yeah, I was curious about just that targeting pod, and yeah, until I actually set up a whole thing like uh you know what, I'll at least do this so sometime I can like once again like for the F-18 or the F-16 with its targeting pod to check the same thing. And they're all 6,562 feet. All these guys. AG rockets and the ones that are is that one that's right along beside that guy. Not that it makes much of a difference because like I just unpause and just have him fly just a little bit forward, then he'll be like the same as that guy. Actually, you know what, I could just do this. I'll again, here's the ones that have bombs and Maverick stuff. That's right. Yeah. It's just slightly over. You know what? I'll just do this. There. So this guy is like right next to that guy, and then this is the A10 that I'm grabbing. So they're all like really close. I might even like put this like this to be even closer if I ever wanna compare type thing. Yeah, and then you even have the Harrier, which I think it has a little bit more of zoom. GPS bombs. Laser guided. I'm gonna put this guy here. Do a copy paste of him. Well, actually, with that, and then call this guy Sniper Pod. Keep it like with that. Wonder. Do I even have the other things saved on? Because here, this is the annoyance of. Oh, I got. Never mind. It is. It did save my new. Oh, that's I did up like Cold War right there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, I think they fixed that or something then. The P-51. Okay. Do a save. I'm gonna look at the Harry again. I am remembering that it's like more. Oh, it's getting that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like end out soon here. So I want to get dinner before something else happens that I would like to go to. Yeah, Harrier here. Forget which one is like in the front for the. This is too high up. Wrong one. Yeah, I forget which ones I did with the Harrier. All guided bombs. Here's my alt. How do you tell what's the altitude on this guy? Is that, yeah, pony 6,000. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there we go. This one's probably one of them, like slightly back, but 15.9 to the waypoint. But yeah. Okay, yeah, it was that button. Up. Forget how to change it to white hot. Isn't it? Yeah, it's that button. Oh yeah, this that thing can zoom. This is okay, so this is as the same as the A10. It is kind of hard to read though. That put the gain up a lot. But this is like the A10. why is the A10 and the Harrier, both of which are like attack planes that they and even this, I think I don't think he even put JSAWs on this or the slammers. Yeah, so even this guy, like again, the guys that have no ability to launch something any more than like 15 miles away, if anything, like have to at least get like somewhere like 10 miles to the target to even throw Mavericks at them. Which yeah, what was it that you can put and load out? But yeah, I want to see. So again, this distance. Is the weapons I have on this guy? I think. Oh yeah, I could just tell like. It's guided missiles and stuff like that. Look, wait. Be in that mode. To my laser rockets. But yeah. So that's the zoom. The screen on the A10 looks a little bit better too. Looking at it. I feel like this is a little clearer to read. As in just this white hot or so. I guess like it's either grayish white or green and and green tone. The other one. Set it to that. There, well, the Harrier can zoom even more. There you have it. It can even. So that's what it was. So actually, the A10 is the most zoomy, or the Harrier is the most zoomiest, and I don't even know if you can get the Harrier anymore. Yeah, the same distance, 15.8. Get how. Yeah, see, it cuts in half of that truck instead of being a little bit like the A10 zooms about like there. So you do get a little bit more with the Harrier. So yeah. So I guess do what you will with that knowledge. I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna just quit out. I'm done before I distract myself more looking into that stuff. It's kind of sad to realize, essentially. And now it's figuring out I may want to raid. I have this page up. I'm curious on if the Harry is even listed on this anymore. The planes, yeah. Shows that. Am I not able to just? Do I have to scroll through all their? I'm looking on their website because I am curious. Like, did they really take down the Harrier? I heard that being a thing. So it's like, so yeah, DCS AV night attack halt. Night attack V still. Yeah, there's no buy button. They took it out. You get a little biplane, little sports Christian Eagle 2. I guess is like a sports biplane. Yeah, I got the F-18C right above, then AV-8B Night Attack V stole. That is the aircraft, and you can only look at details of it. Oh, I forgot to check what armaments again, like that you could put on it. Because yeah, I know you put the Mavericks, the JDAMs that I had on that one, laser rockets. Yeah, the GBU-38, GBU-32, GBU-54. I think the GBU-54 is the ones that can be GPS or laser guided. 20 cluster bombs. Okay, yeah, put the cluster bombs onto it. But yeah, nothing that's like longer range. All those, like, you have to be like within 10 miles of target. Like the GBUs, you have to be like over the target almost. Depending on like how fast you're going and stuff to get in like in range to drop it. It is going to make me a little crazy to, unless I get back in the game and check something here. I guess I'm going to take another just minute to launch it again here. I'm curious about to look at something. Have the headset on to see it. Okay. Just hop in here. Quickly look at just a few things. Matter of just waiting for all the loading. Because maybe I'll get back on like it's just hard to figure out like what, because unlike the A10, the Harrier can only hold 4 Mavericks, and then that's all it can hold. So it's a very like a light version of the A10. The A10 could not only hold 6 Mavericks, but then 6 other bombs. and two things in the center of it. Or one center thing. Like it has 3 slots right in the center spot of the A10, but they like updated it and made it so you can't stick 2 things. You can't stick all 3 things. It's either one thing in the center or 2 things like on the side. It's kind of strange. It's like I guess they don't fit next to each other or something, or there's like some other concern about them. But yeah, let's just on the ground right here. Ground, rearm. And yeah, so you get these Mavericks. For some reason, 2 different laser Mavericks. It's the E2. And then these are the bombs. GBU 54s are like the nice laser and GPS guided bombs. So you could like just have it drop with its GPS guidedness, or decide to turn on laser and then have it follow that. Once it like sees a laser, it like goes after that. We just put the targeting pod. Though the targeting pod and the Mavericks on this seems to just not like each other. And although they got all the rockets unguided, or like laser unguided is what I was gonna say. Here's what this is. And then that's the gun pod. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's why I just wanted to hop on anyway to check. That yeah, none of that it can like hold will go like that far. And like the only like air to ground missile it can have is like Mavericks, which can only hold 4 of them. And you could maybe shoot them 12 miles. Otherwise, it's like I think at least 10 miles. So not much further than like apparently IR missile ones. Well, I think about 2 miles difference is what I think I've messed with, like looking at them on the Hornet. But enough that like I almost feel like just only using the IR missiles because like sure I'll just scoot in just a little closer because like by that time they're and I don't know, maybe I'll try again like just shooting lasers when oh I forgot to even show whoops sorry I all this time I wasn't even showing the game when I was like loading it back up and all that. So sorry about that. But I was wanting to end here. Saying that stealth unit was in our chat. Let's go raid him. He's doing the quarantine thing. So I'm gonna raid him. Always jokes that he's not cute and banished, but you know we're all saying that how that him be especially using the Rexium that he he certainly looks cute because I designed the Rexium to look cute. So and if anything, the amount that he keeps saying on how he's not cute, just making us all just keep saying how cute he is. Oh, you know what? Did I not? I think I forgot to shout out Maverick that was here earlier. Oh yeah, I think I did, and he's doing DCS World. So certain, if you wish to go like follow him, I'm gonna do this shout out for Stealth Unit. Give it a little shout out like that as well. So some suggestions on following. I'm not sure if I'm following Maverick myself as well. Let me follow him at 2, so when was he last streaming? As in at least for his vlogs. The most recent one was just last month, so I guess that doesn't help. I know he streamed probably like a little bit like a week ago or so. But now I'm gonna raid Stealth Unit. It says invent. No, I have to spell it out. Yeah, that's him. So yeah, take care, everyone. Have a good night. God bless, or day if you're in a different part of the world. Otherwise, yeah, can't think of anything else to say about. Other than had a bunch of fun. Some attempt to do that campaign or more failures. Like I really gotta figure out like how to just have the button work and just get, because I think I could easily do that mission. Like I probably could have succeeded like several times by now, but nope, game just not letting me take the targeting plot the images from the pod. But it was fun doing online. I was, yeah, I was happy on like how much I survived during all that, and then how many times I landed on the carrier. Like that is pretty hard to get there. But take care, everyone. God bless. Bye bye.